no, I forgot to do the system update off camera. No, we'll be fine. Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper S of Viperland, and I've returned after a few days for more good times. Question, do you know what? No, we could do the system update, but like, I'd have to like actually update the system. It's fine. I'll do it off camera, probably, maybe, eventually, one of these days. I make no promises. Yeah. There's a cold going around the house. I think I have it. I've had like a dry throat and a slightly runny nose for the past few days, but also like that just happens sometimes. But today I've had a splitting headache all day till we went on the dog walk. And I kind of was like, oh, you know, headache's kind of going away. Came home, one of the light bulbs were blown. There are 3 light fixtures in this room because it's a long room. The one above me has been blown for months, but the other 2 were enough that it was like I didn't give a crap. But the middle one blew, and now when I turn the light on over here, there's no light. There's no light at all. And it has been hell since then. Because it's one of those, like, the only way to put it is a boob light fixture, you know. It's the round light fixture. It's the usual stuff. I tried to twist off the nipple of it, and it wouldn't move. So I was like, alright, cool. It took a little doing. I had to really get a grip on it. I eventually got that off. But then nothing else happened. Usually the glass bit comes down. Nope. There's a nut under there. And the nut is more rust than metal. Because this room wasn't really used much. Like, at all. So they didn't really use the lights in the room. So the lights didn't go out. So they didn't have to change the lights. And I have tried everything to get that nut off of there. And it is all failed. I got pliers. That didn't work. Because it just... Once I finally got pliers good enough to get a grip on it, it just turns the entire metal shaft, which doesn't help. Took my bike to Walgreens, got some WD-40, came back, hit it hard, let it sit. Still doesn't work. Hit it again, let it sit longer. Still doesn't work. So I'm out of ideas, and that brought us to like 7:40. So I was like, I should probably set up stream. So yeah, it's all I wanted to do when I came back from the walk was play a little bit more game, a stupid game. And nope. Not even electrical issues. Just, and it's like, it's fine during the daytime. I can open the windows wider, but like, it's nice to have light. Oh yeah, I don't know where we actually had to go. We definitely don't have a map of this area, right? Definitely not. But I remember we did come in through... we had come through that door. I thought there was a dead end this way. We're gonna go check again. So yeah, also hey Sora and Ramen, how you both doing? So yeah, my whole goal was trying to not feel sick for the card game yesterday. Because I really wanted to do that. And thankfully, I kind of felt pretty okay. Like, I had a little bit of a runny nose, but you could also blame that on it just being colder out, honestly. Like, realistically, the cold generally has that effect on me.
Nice shot.
And I'm glad I went to the card game yesterday, because it actually went pretty well. It's my first time going 2-0 before.
Great.
Though I had to embrace the power of crabs to do it, so you know. There's gotta be a door... There you go. I was about to say that. There has to be a door somewhere around here that will open.
Yes.
And then today, like, my nose wasn't bad today or anything, but it just had just this butt headache all day. And I set my alarm for 10, and my body was just like, that is unacceptable. And immediately went back to sleep till like noon.
Nice shot.
Fully against my will. Like, I woke up, I looked at my alarm, I turned it off, I went to go look at Twitter, and I immediately fell back to sleep. Like, immediately. It's been pretty nice here, actually, weather-wise. But cold at nights, and that's about it. Which I do generally like.
Amazing.
I prefer the colder nights.
Great. Nice shot.
Yeah. It's also just cold season. You know.
Bullseye.
But I made it to the card game. Oh, crap. Can I hide from that? Nope. That's just...
Nice shot.
Bullets,
Amazing.
zombie bullets are too strong. Crap! Oh, I might actually die. Hold on. That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? There. Skill issue, definitely, yes.
Yes.
But I'm starting to maybe have a passable deck
Great. Bullseye.
for the end
Nice shot.
of the
Great.
whole
Amazing.
league thing, which I really didn't plan. Yes, of course. If I was here playing this alone, it would be a much different experience. Also, AOT, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. What do we got here? Hopefully not something I'll need. Honestly, even the small ones heal a decent amount of health. I still have no idea about York's interaction with any of this.
Yes. Great.
Oh, hello. Whoa, what was that sound? Oh, this is a way more packed room than I thought it was. Hold on a second. Thought this was a much less crowded room. There we go. This should...
Great.
Wait a second. Because, like, maybe I'm mistaken, but, like, from the beginning, he kind of didn't really react to any of this stuff. Like, he sees a zombie, and I remember him doing the little, like, tap, and, like,
Nice shot.
I don't know, I feel like any other survival horror game, when somebody first sees, like, a shuffling monstrosity coming at them, they're like, that's unusual, I don't like that, or to some degree. And he's never really had that moment, unless I'm just mistaken. And he blew so fast past it that, like, you know, that sound effect was absolutely something.
Nice shot.
Oh, this might be an enemy spawning area. Yeah, this might just spawn dudes. Oh. Yeah, I saw those there, definitely. Honestly, I'm surprised, and, like, good on them. I'm glad that even if they had a history with not making the greatest of horror games, that they stepped it up for the important one. I don't know if I'm going to play it anytime soon, but I'm still happy it succeeded. Yes, sweet. So that was the door I came in from. Like, I want it to succeed. I want Silent Hill fans to at least occasionally have a good time in their life. That would be wonderful. Silent Hill fans deserve it. And haven't gotten it in a while. So... okay, yes. The fog removing mod is objectively hilarious. Did I really... Did I fall for the exact same trick twice? The exact same trick. With the exact same sound effect. So that, why does that loop, though? Because, you know, it's fine. Alright. Definitely loops. Let's go try not to get... Well, I can just go back through here. Yeah, like, having it being moddable and being able to move the pod like that... Like, obviously hilarious. I don't think that should count towards or against the game, because that was clearly not, you know, intentional part of the game. But truly, truly funny. See, a locked door here. Okay, so we have a locked door here.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Nice shot.
I'm missing something. We got a locked door here. We have one door that we just came in and out of like 9 times right there. Oh, this... Does it loop around the hallway? Is that what it is?
Nice shot. Nice shot.
There we go. And he's referenced more than once that, like, this case relates to him now. So, like, I don't know. Oh, don't. There we go. So all it takes is the one headshot to stop it. Well, he's gonna try again.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Great.
You know, I'm finally starting to get the hang of this when I can slowly sweep from the guy over here to the guy down here and still get the headshot.
Yes.
Because that is such a slow-ass reticle. But then it also moves out of where you can see. I'm starting to adjust. Not quickly. I'm starting to adjust.
Great. Great. Yes.
Yeah, as Sora said, I'm a skillful gamer. It's so... How can it be simultaneously too slow and too fast? How do you pull that off? How is it too fast of a reticle and too slow of a reticle?
Amazing. Nice shot.
Okay, I deserve that hit. That's fine.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing.
Like, it's too slow to start moving, and then once it's really going, it's too quick.
Amazing.
It's just bananas. Red Seed, they're definitely landing more hits as time goes on. I think it's just because they're getting more HP. Whereas I'm using the identical weapon without any, like, seeming means to upgrade it. But now that we know how common the red seeds are, like... We also know he has some sort of past with the red seeds, but don't really know much about it. Like, they've shown up in other cases, but I feel like that's the extent we know right now. Alright, do your thing. Me doing a side quest? What are you, high? Nah, only cowards do side quests. Yeah. So, I did end up getting myself a small treat when I was out. I got a little cream soda. But the only place around here that had WD-40 that was within reach that I could have gotten to it in time to come back and stream was the Walgreens. And Walgreens is so expensive. For a thing of WD-40, how much do you think that cost? Like, on my way there, I was joking.
Looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
Why is he so... I was jokingly in my head like, you know, bet you this is going to cost me like $10 for a little can of WD-40 just to solve this stupid problem, which admittedly is still not solved, mind you. It was not like 30, but it was
George, I'll get
$12.99.
right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
All that just to go...
Removed?
Somebody, they're
The
not there.
cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
All that just for
That's
they're not
impossible. No one could break into there.
No,
there. Even the sax guy's like, that's insane.
There is one person that can access that room at any time.
It's so crazy.
You
See,
don't
the sax
mean
guy sent in a message.
Thomas.
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
Very important. It's time. I mean, this is not the first time we've had. Oh, is he?
Zach,
Is he gonna?
you know something, don't you?
Is he gonna tell? Is the
Give me
coffee
some
gonna talk to him again?
So tell me what
Yeah.
you know.
Had to cut the music for coffee pouring sounds in it. The big fish. That lighting engine. That lighting engine. That wall was normal.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing.
She's going to stab you, sir.
This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
The big fish are biting at Velvet Falls.
George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something mysterious there.
What?
Feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall.
Don't defend him.
Good
No.
idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power.
I guess there's a mermaid under that
Even if we
waterfall,
find
and we'll try to
nothing there,
seduce her with pizza.
I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George.
George,
And don't
fool.
forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you too serious?
George, do you have a net?
What? You, the girl of the team, get me a coffee. What? Just do it. It's important. You have to get me coffee. Bring some coffee. He insults her to her face about how it is not good coffee. Then goes, well, this mug was actually super important. We're gonna just go there. You forgot the third one. Double A's. Sure, I guess we'll save. He's so good with people. It's a wonder he has so many friends and confidants and people who love him. Definitely. He's the most people person to ever people and person. Yup. Well. Is this story mandated fishing? Hell yeah. Alright,
Zach,
game
I
automatically
hope we
gain
can
points.
catch a big one.
Though the fishing game still sucks. The fishing minigame absolutely stinks. What if we didn't have any, like, stuff by now? Oh, they just give it to us, okay. Oh, so we have to use the story mandated stuff. Throw in no cast. Don't throw the rod in the water. Alright, you know what? Whatever. We should have been stinky, so that the bugs around us could attract more fish. Alright, try again. Alright. Oh, come on! Well, the story says fish, so we're fishing. This game is the gaming equivalent to the phrase task failed successfully. Yeah! We got a gift.
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need. Try again.
Yeah, I'll keep trying. What do we get? Oh. I think the funniest thing this game could possibly do is stick the landing. I think that is objectively the funniest thing this game could possibly do. Is have the end actually perfectly encapsulate and wrap up everything in a satisfying way where you're just like, oh. Only imperfect at your first time. Ah, gotcha. It's only imperfect while you're playing. Noted. Game, if you're gonna make this a story important thing, at least make it bite. Oh, what did you hit me for? I'm just here fishing, okay? With a happy whistling tune. Okay. Too early. I'm assuming those are the documents in the next one. Well, so far we've caught nothing of value. See, I'm only living proof that fishing. Who would have thought that documents wouldn't bite very frequently? It's crazy, I know. Again. You know, any other game would make it scripted so you got the documents. Just saying. There is a non-zero chance. I like to think I'll eventually get the timing right. Yeah, but I'm not catching any fish either. That's the thing. No, sorry. No. Okay. I swear I hit it later than I normally do.
A fish. But this isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Oh. Clearly, it's not. Whew. Come on. You! I got him.
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
Maybe. He might be right. But also, how did he know?
Just don't believe it. Files
How?
from a waterfall.
How? How could he possibly have known that? We need the files about this thing. because we want to prove that it happened, and because we were sent on a fetch quest by Psycho Mantis. Cool. We go downstairs to the precinct. We go to a weird, Silent Hill Otherworld just to see files are missing. Excuse me. We had to collect 3 pieces of evidence to profile that the files were missing. Cool. Fine. Whatever. He goes, coffee! Looks at the mug and goes, we can fish him out of a waterfall, and then does. What? Oh my god, just start the software. For eternal life and eternal power, make each after eating the seeds. Yeah, that was that rumor we heard about. Make sure the sacrifice eat the seeds too before they die. Sacrifice must also not speak while they are being killed. Ah, thus the tongue.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes.
I mean,
it's Thomas's.
Saga Anderson could literally
George, I need to take these documents.
telepathically see
He
the
said he'd tell
motives
me
of
everything
the
once I
people
take
she
the documents.
interviewed. And her logic to an outside person would still seem more
Can't
logical
allow
than
a
this.
civilian to view them, especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
What?
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay, you have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
See, I don't know if I trust Harry, but I don't think he's
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen
murderer.
it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Does there? He wanted immortality.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Ah, new song. Drunk Pianist. Very short song. Very short song. Also a very short chapter. The entire chapter was just fishing. The whole chapter was just fish. Alright, I mean, I don't hate it. Yeah, sure, we'll save the fact that we fished.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all
Oh,
this.
do we have to drive to him, though?
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating the
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Well, this is what? Chapter 18? How many chapters total? That's not super far away. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I wish the map in this game was less ass. We have to get from here to there, but it looks like the logical way to get from here to there is all the... I mean, even if we cut through there... Over there, even if we take the rocky back roads... Actually, the rocky back roads are a decent way. If the map let you zoom out further, it would be a lot better, and if it let you just place a marker. Those are the two things I would love from this map. I doubt we'll ever get those. I mean... Oh, hey, a bunch of side quests. Bye. We ain't got time for that. We got murders to solve. He's got time for side questing. Thanks, York. Thanks, York. We definitely won't take any damage going down this way. And if the car blows up, it's fine. We'll just walk here, right? Let me rephrase that. When the car blows up, we'll just walk here, right? Actually, hold on. There was a human bone here before, but it still shows a bone thing on there, but we already got the bone. So...
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Why do the hip bones cause the most lag in the whole game?
A human bone?
So tasty.
This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Yes, especially because this is the third one you found. But it's fine. You're not gonna... You are a fool. Poor drowning ogre. Think this way? Yeah, this way. Across the tracks and up. Man, they could have made that work so much better, but they didn't.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
No, it's fine. I've already taken a break. I'll let the game kill me slowly. It's clearly... No, we're at 52%. We're fine. However, it may not be so easy to get to that side of the tracks. Never mind. Blind Viper is blind. See, we're gonna make it there. I'm not 100% sure we're gonna make it back in one piece. No, the car's doing fine. What are you talking about? You're crazy. You're speaking crazy things. That one didn't lag it.
A human bone?
A human
This doesn't
bone?
look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
You should absolutely let someone know, and I don't know why you're not. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I do appreciate that, even though they mark the bones... There, it's... Oh, true. Have you seen those VTuber chastity belts? I think those are absolutely hilarious. I'm guessing in an earlier version they didn't mark the bones on the map, and the dogs were how you could tell. Or the dogs are just there for flavor? I don't know.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Yeah, I will. I've noticed that you really suck at driving, so you should probably stop crashing this car. Ah. Alright, 3 energy cards, we can make it. And we make it. See, I told you we'd make it. Bones or remake edition. Okay.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived.
Oh,
You are welcome to come inside.
I actually took the shortest path. I like that there are 2 busts set up to specifically judge you when you walk in. Look at this.
Looks like the
fool.
next game is hide and seek. Huh?
You okay there? Is it just a mundane piano? What do you think, Zach? I mean, we've seen him move the whole house by hitting a few keys on it twice, so I think you're wrong. But hey, whatever. Wonderful.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance?
They're wearing red.
Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Sure. The most dramatic sound cue for a little bit of ragdoll physics on statues. Alright. Just picture of the forest. This forest looks really mysterious. Yes, that is a picture of a mysterious forest. When I look at that, what I see is a mysterious forest. Good, we agree. Meters are doing okay. It was perfectly normal and fine, obviously. That's how statues fall. Oh no. Yeah, like, these guys definitely seem to show up in areas where people have been murdered,
Amazing.
but they don't really seem related to the killer, per se.
Bullseye. Yes.
And no one else around the town has mentioned random zombie people or
Great. Yes.
creepy red vines blocking them into places or, you know, any of that type of stuff. Okay, well, goodbye.
Nice shot. Yes. Great. Yes.
Go. Oh, it's the FBI, obviously. Even when you just think you're doing work, the FBI is still just like, here's your money.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Great. Yes.
Easy. Okay. Yeah. I guess we're just going around killing some zombies. As you do. Turkey sandwich. that where splits? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. He's clearly hallucinating that that is an edible turkey sandwich, so anything could happen. Okay. Who needs a glass?
Amazing. Great. Nice shot.
Take that. Should probably even use it. Yeah, I eat American cheese and I still wouldn't touch that turkey sandwich with a 10-foot pole.
Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
Nothing on a turkey sandwich should be purple and green. Like, no part of turkey sandwich.
Bullseye. Yes. Amazing. Great. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Easy peasy. That's not a real door.
Yes. Amazing. Amazing. Bullseye.
Oh.
Great. Yes. Yes. Nice shot. Yes.
Yeah, shotgun shells.
Nice shot. Yes.
Yeah, sure. Not that we're shooting anything, but magnum bullets. I mean, the fact that we found bullets still means we're not going to use it, because, you know, ammo. Crap. Like, if it ain't infinite ammo, why would we want it? Wait, we came in from that way. Is the one door to this room locked? Huh. Yes, it is. Guess back the way we came. Then this way? Ah. Not seemingly the way forward, but a way to save. Why is there fishing bait in the tub? Still not helping me go forward, though. I don't think there's anything back, though. Should I be shooting statues? Yeah, we definitely stopped whatever was happening here. There is that one weird statue. There's also this. It's a little weird nothing's come out of that. Yeah. I mean, there's a non-zero chance. But so far they've kind of been something we've been kind of protecting. I think that way's the way we'd like to go. But not that way. Highest density of crash triggers, almost every door crashing. Jeez. Oh, I didn't notice the lock. Cool. Alright. At least we're not stuck. First aid kit large. Oh, another save room. Alright. Ah, blood toilet. Blood toilet flare. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So tasty.
The most delicious. Honestly, it's hard to beat. See, that seems like something we're gonna have to fight. Maybe when I try to leave. Yeah. I mean, you know, a turkey sandwich with flair. I'm shaking that. You know, you really should have been moved a little bit away from that.
Bullseye.
A real shame.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
I think not.
Amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Really? Oh, the other guy had a gun.
Oh no!
Cool. I had thought about that too. I was like, wonder if that other guy has a gun. Then I was like, psh, whatever. Why did it save going through a door? Alright, good enough.
Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes.
Come on, come at me. Slowly.
Great.
Easy. Alright, where's the guy with the gun? You got a gun.
Nice shot. Amazing. Great.
Okay. There are some guns around. I feel like is cheating, but sure. Where the freak?
Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
What? Where? Okay.
Amazing.
Sure.
Bullseye.
Sure. Sure, okay. Well, whatever, he's dead now. Ignore the healing we used. Shotgun shells, that's all I want. Alright. Out of the way. Money. Oh. Sorry for going through your stuff? It's a shame we don't turn and shoot and we just wait.
Great. Amazing. Amazing.
It's totally not even going to be worth anything, is it? Oh, never mind. What do you mean I can't keep it? Fine. It is kind of worth it. And away. Yeah, I see the lock this time. Hell yeah. Oh. Wait, did that just loop us around? But We didn't gain anything. Why? Maybe there's something over here. You.
Huh?
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Yeah, I often see things like that when I'm feeling a little nappy too. Yeah, see, look, he's only mostly awake. No, he's Darth Spider. Clearly. It only makes sense if he's Darth Spider. Turn on the statue. Oh. I mean, they hid it for a while, but now that it's so obvious, you know. Why did that bit have to be timed? Game. Oh. Ah, creepy murder basement. Cool. Nice. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, is Sephiroth going to be down here? Throw a materia at us like a fool. Okay.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Really? Civilization?
Welcome, York.
Thanks.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best.
Yeah, that's why they're the first best institute, the
They're
FBI.
satisfied with what the speed brings, even if it means that they miss so much on the way. They don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I
See it all on every monitor is his Rick
I
and
can
Morty.
get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin.
Why was that one York?
That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. One, you have Nick in revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they?
Yeah, they
But
were.
that's only a minor point. Don't let the sharks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
My butthole has healed, and I've become even more powerful.
Do you know what? We're gonna update just so it doesn't happen every time. So yeah, it'll go blank. It'll come back. I can't believe it crashed there. All right, come on, come back up. I believe in you. You can do it. There you go. Controller back on. And my monitor so I can actually see that again. It'll go blank for a second as well. And then it should come back. Alright, well. Where even was the last save point? I'm sure it was right nearby. I can't believe that this is the most stable version. That's truly maddening.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to
Sure.
find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
I've saved at every save point that's come up. You know what? Putting away bait unless I'm actively going fishing. Well, yeah, I knew, now that I know crashes can just happen. Yeah, no, we're definitely saving all the time. So... Really? Alright, yep. Ah, yes. I forgot. It always unequips your gun when you load a game. Why?
Great. Nice shot. Amazing.
Yes, we have stealthy. She can't see us.
Nice shot. Yes. Amazing.
I mean, sometimes if you crash so hard, you drop your gun, you know. normal stuff.
Amazing. Yes. Amazing. Yes.
Damn it. I don't want to blow up the barrel by mistake here.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Like to say that some bullcrap guys with guns. Oh. Damn it, should have gotten her. Oh, well, sure.
Yes. Bullseye. Nice shot. Great.
Not good. That opens that. So we're actually not really that far behind. We're gonna have to watch a lot of cinematic again. But otherwise, we're not terribly far behind. We saw that one. We go through door. We hope buttons work better.
Oh!
Cool. All of that. Alright, come on, don't crash this time. Like half the crashes, no, there's no commonality between them. We clearly just left it on for a little too long.
Zach. Looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
I mean, not every time.
Welcome, York.
Here's your file.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste.
No,
Take
but
it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me
Zach's
everything you know.
always going nuts.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Clearly, the entire...
Then let us close
The whole point of the map is just, we marked a few points on it. That's it. That's the whole point. That's not a color gradient. That's the colors you can use in that drawing program.
I remember it as though it were yesterday. Pardon the cliche. It was dark, rainy, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house and headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower.
Wow, he had hair and a face and could stand.
But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device.
Oh.
The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the tower. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home.
Ah, yes, the best gas mask.
I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Great.
One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly strong. Anyone who attacked him was killed in an instant. I, too, started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried, but was unable to suppress it. One word resonated through my head. Kill! 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 Without thinking, I took a branch and attacked
That is a pipe, good sir? That made of metals. It's not a branch!
For a moment, I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. He knocked me out, and I fell to the ground. The following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone.
So, government
Believe what I saw.
chemical weapon
What I
testing?
myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead. Killed, presumably also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel.
You don't say.
That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
Sure, okay.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good news! We'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas.
Good. Okay. Glad you know before
Last and very important thing.
we do.
Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish.
What?
I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
You shouldn't be.
Stealing does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact. You're making a big, big mistake.
Yeah. He tells us all this stuff, and then it's like, psh, I'm just lying about all this stuff. Like, also, hey, Ark, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I feel like the game is just like, we just gave you all this info, and I'm like, yeah, I still don't know anything. Because you then immediately told me, you can't trust this guy.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Okay.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together.
No, they're not.
All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks.
I mean, if he was telling the truth about the purple fog, then yes, some things are definitely coming into place. But like, why would it reset? You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I wonder how bad the windshield will get if we don't turn those on. Not that bad. Yeah, exactly. See, it was all according to K-Cockpit. I knew. This is not easier in first person. Oh, it's so far away. It's just... Alright, where are we going? How do we get there? Oh, it's so far away. Well, you know, if we just keep going straight, we'll be pretty decent. Yeah, it's a first-person mode. Yes, it has working turn signals and wipers. Okay, all of that, obviously. It is not easy to drive in first person. It is not. I wouldn't call it harder either. Kinda just still is. I think we go straight or right fork here. Yes. Guess that's one way to take the right fork. I keep forgetting honking the horn also whips the camera behind you. For no discernible reason. You cannot honk the horn without whipping the camera behind you. You can't. This game sure is a game. It just sure is a game. Away, punk. No, come on. Hey, extra money for long distance, thanks. I definitely deserve that because I'm driving super well. I mean, her car has infinite gas and infinite durability. Honestly, as long as she's got a seatbelt on, I think we're fine. Ah, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
We have a problem. Aha! I am the perfect gamer. I've solved the issue. Look at that. Look at that recovery. Yeah, better not crash. It's...
George, what's happening?
You received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in the moment.
Okay. Sure. I guess. As long as we're finished playing. Sure. What was the song? Sure, let them know we're here. Sure. Start profiling based off the music he likes. Sure.
Too much noise. They're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Oh. Red wig, this confirms our suspicions, Zach. Don't go profiling again now. Ah. We got the card for his biscuits. Delicious. Ah, we can save too. That's pretty good. Good, okay.
Tasty.
Delicious cherry pie. No, that was clearly a biscuit arc. The game said it was a biscuit, and the game wouldn't lie. Thoroughly polished, nary a speck of dust in sight. Why would this game lie to us? Ever. About anything. Huh? Series of boot prints. Culprit must have entered this room. No, don't. We'll be fine. We'll see the full profile at the end. Chill. Ooh, coffee. Ah, no more room for coffee. So speaking of coffee, I guess I could have drank one and then immediately picked up the other one, but whatever. Heavy cigarettes. Lollipop. Did we just start a second one? Okay. Sure. Shoes were found in the bathtub. They were wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. Thomas's shoes. Let's get profiling again. He's not the killer, but he's involved with the killer. Okay.
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more.
What?
So there's more to it.
What?
Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD.
What?
I hope it's worth watching.
What?
Agree, Zach?
What?
York, what was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
What?
No need for that, George.
What?
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now.
What?
Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
What? 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 Sure. We'll save. Why did the lamp explode? Ooh, that frame rate. Delicious.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
No.
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
Okay. Sure. Come on, have gas. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's not that bad. So we just head down. Was that a... Oh. Do we get points for running them over? Because that would be nice. So, I definitely feel like I'm starting to understand the central murder mystery part of this game, but I do not understand the supernatural stuff of it at all. Like, I got nothing. Unless he's encountered these seeds and, like, ate a bunch of them before, and he's... Oh, car takes damage running him over. Yeah, whatever. My theories? My theories is in, like, who do I think is actually in the raincoat? Oh, I didn't see him.
Notice anything, just stop.
So glad we hit the talk. Okay. What do I got right now? So, I think... I think there is a non-zero chance that Harry and York are related. I think the most likely person to be I don't even know who's likely to be the Raincoat Killer. I think Harry was telling the truth about the gas. And that clearly the government just tested something here and then went, cool, covered up, goodbye, leave it as it is, nothing bad will happen. I actually think that Kaysen, that was the guy, right? The plant guy? I kind of think that he's spreading those plants all over because they interact with the fog. Either they get rid of the fog in the ground, or they make it worse, don't know. Unsure if he's leaning good or leaning bad, but I feel like they must interact with something because they're obviously also everywhere in the supernatural bits. The Raincoat Killer is that deer. It's been trying to jump in front of my car this entire game, and, you know, it wants immortality so it can keep doing that because that's what it enjoys doing. Like, honestly, I don't know who the Raincoat Killer could be. We know it's not Thomas. But we know Thomas is very much involved with the Raincoat Killer. That's about all I got for theories right now. And none of those are great. I have to assume that at some point York was exposed to either the seeds or the gas, if those are going to be the thing, and that's why he's the way he is and seeing these things. I think a lot of the supernatural stuff is in his head. Because no one else at any point in this game has acknowledged it. At any point. So the supernatural stuff is definitely with him somehow. No one has acknowledged anything weird or out of the ordinary at any point at all in this game. Except him. And I mean, Zach is clearly us, so... If Zach turns out to not be us, I'll be pretty surprised about that. Okay. Guess we're following Anna now. The ghost of Anna. We never actually met Anna in the game, right? She was dead when we started. I'm not killing the guys, because, I mean, I'm going to reload in case I have to, but for now, like, I don't see a need to. They're not blocking the passage.
Not this way, Zach. We need to keep her inside.
She went this way! I'm actively trying to do that. What the hell was that? If you die, oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure any scene. I mean, why is this scene specifically real awkward if you die? I'm going the right way, game.
Not this way, Zach.
Screw you.
We need to keep her inside.
I swear I'm following her, but the game's like, no, you're not. She's going left? No. Yeah, so I can definitely, I know two things for sure. I know nothing. I am not prepared. Those are the two things I know for damn sure. Anything else is just guesswork, but I know for sure those two. Let's let the heart rate go back down a bit. Let's just run around to find the next. Oh, I didn't see where she went. Well, they'll turn me around if I go the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. This is fine. That's what I get for looking at chat. Thought the song's gonna fade out for a second. Oh. It was. Are there like bats coming after me? That's definitely the first time I've encountered that, but I haven't been on foot a lot at night, so. Okay. You can't just fade out, you have to pick a direction. That's illegal. That's illegal. Well, I seem to have guessed right. Nope. Okay. Hey. Glad that wasn't a QTE. Ooh. Okay. Lock the door. That'll do it. Okay.
Oh no.
The other thing I know for sure is his cigarettes are definitely laced with like LSD. Like definitely.
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
I don't know, try on the red dress. That's why he keeps them in that random, like, cigarette holder that's not a pack. After he lights it and just doesn't basically nothing for a second. Alright, save. Well, nothing bad will happen in here, we know that for sure. Yeah, come at me, bro. What? Oh, that's what I was about to say. Fire's supposed to kill him. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess so. Let's do it. Sounds like a lot of walking. It's still too much noise. Still missing a vital piece of the puzzle. Just like every time you start profiling. Shocking. That door? Don't know? Screw you. This way. Take an entire country now. stuff it in your pockets. Save it for later. The power of root beer. Oh, we only need 2 key items this time. Well, let's go through the weird door. Into another weird door. Well, we ain't going back that way. You're right. Spiral cut ham so much better. Okay. Of course.
See you.
Wiggle the left stick again? Yep. Gotta hit wiggling the left stick back and forth. Thankfully, it doesn't look like you have to be super fast with it, like all things concerned. Stop pushing now and run, yep. My health isn't full, but I think he just takes it all in one hit, right? Cool. Broke the box, thanks. I wish it was hammering buttons. It's just wiggling the stick. And if it was wiggling the right stick, I'd have a little more... How come he gets all the shortcuts? Oh. Hiding time?
Where are you hiding?
Nowhere yet. I don't know whether this time will be it, but he has so far never looked under something. He's looked in things. He's never looked under yet, so we'll see. But I feel like my everything is sticking out, so I think he's gonna see me. I mean, as long as we don't breathe. Who knows? You just hear your colder, colder, ice cold. You're freezing up, man. I love that the tense music they wrote wasn't long enough for the tense scene that they wrote. It's very good.
Where are you?
Yeah, we're doing fine, right? You just won't look under here and you'll just leave, right? Oh no, you suck at finding people. Still. I don't get why he always throws his axe and they make a big point of showing it, but then he clearly picks it up and leaves with it. Like, the axe isn't opening the way forward, but they show it every time?
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Tell me my ramblings are a waste of time, you bastard. Let's go where? Oh, hello.
Amazing.
Easy. Well, there was an enemy here, so this way, right? Normal hallway. Yep. Really? Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure.
It's magic.
What's that sound? Occupied, understandable. Thank you. Closed. Ah, locked. Oh. Well. Yes. Oh. Camera shake, man. You can chill a little bit. Oh. Oh, hello. Where the hell did you... Sure. Sure. They add all the tense music, like these things have ever really been a threat. Yeah, I died to one once because I had a gun and I didn't notice it was behind me, but like... Anytime I've died to these guys, there's been utter incompetence. Not them actually being a threat.
Nice shot.
Even as they get more HP going on, they're still really not threats, they're just a little more annoying. Well, this bodes well. I got Thomas's sheriff badge. No, I do not want to start profiling. Thank you. It's okay. What is this music? Now something happens that opens that door. Profiling music, more like Bittersweet Symphony. I guess the door's open now. Cool. Ah, you. It's been a little while. Come on. Fall to the ground to shoot an energy wave at me. I gotta dodge. Woo! I've dodged it. I really don't want to find out what happens if I get hit with that. Alright, fart out the energy wave. Fart dodged. There we go. Can't take any more. Oh, there's gonna be like 9 of them in this hallway, aren't there? They're not difficult. Just take longer than normal enemies. Look to my other monitor. You know what? Hopefully I can show up before the background changes. It's a classic scene from 428. I do love it. That game, truly magical. Truly, truly magical. It's not as good as when I get like one of those random eyes looking straight at me, but pretty good. Alright, fart cloud. Evade the fart cloud. Evade the sky hug. With bullets. I'm a little too close to that fart cloud. Oh crap! I actually got a hold of me. Wow! 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 Oh man! I almost want to get hit more just for that. Like straight up. I'm a little peeved you actually landed a hit on me though. If I was less cocky and just backed up a little bit, it would have been fine. But no, couldn't do that. Oh no, another one. Who could have foreseen that happening? I sure couldn't. I thought there'd be one and we'd never see them again in this tunnel. But alas, I was mistaken, and there are several in this tunnel here, and that's a shame. Cool, dodge the fart cloud, it'll never bother me again. Oh no, you fell down. Game, you have to fart. Again. And there we go. Just the... It sure is a fight. It sure is a fight.
Great.
Credit to them for making
Great.
a second enemy type, but,
Bullseye.
you know...
Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Yes.
Clearly...
Bullseye.
Could have used a little work. Oh, come on! Gas. See, I can tell you have gas, so you keep farting at me. Maybe if you put your feet on the ground instead of bouncing on all the walls, you know, your stomach could settle a bit and you wouldn't have so much gas. Why? Because you keep farting at me. Oh, okay. Thought that was actually gonna land. All according to Kate, gotcha. It's gonna be another one in the next film. So there's no way you're gonna get. Okay. This is way faster. I believe it. But I also kind of committed to the. This game is already bananas enough and long enough that side quests were going to be an optional thing. So, a problem of my own making for sure. But I stand by my decision. What's the point of speeding up the combat if you have to do like 10 hours of side quests to do the speeded up? I mean, I'm kidding. But light switch. Man, that is some delayed electronics. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2... 1.5 seconds! That's right there. Just hit the switch, you idiot. Lighting is all red now. The switches don't seem to work. Oh. Well, crap. Did I do a puzzle wrong? Probably. Yep. For any of the early chapters, you get an infinite ammo magnum? Oh. Oh, okay. Jeez. That's really cool. Like, I appreciate that there's actually, like, decent rewards for the side quest. I still clearly wasn't doing them, but I appreciate that, like, honestly, they could have just done world building and it already would have been like, you know, that's probably important. What? What? I did it, guys. I did it. You all saw it. I did it perfectly. I solved the thing. First try. Ah. Unlock fast travel? Okay, that's one that would have been huge. Holy crap. Yeah, fast travel would have been a massive deal. Definitely good to know. It would have been worth it if I decided to do the side quest. Pop up.
Bullseye, yes. Nice shot.
And down it goes. Nifty. Like, honestly good. To be fair, I suppose if I was approaching this as, like, a mystery game, I probably would have done them. But I was really approaching this as, ow, why am I constantly taking psychic damage? Ow, 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 ow. So it's really just a matter of approach.
Bullseye.
Also, if you had been like, this game is like, oh, it's like a 4-hour story, I probably would have done more of them too, but... I didn't think we'd get to all the other games I was looking to do this month if I was doing tons of side quests. So, right decision or wrong decision, I stand by it. Also, it's too late now. Well, not too late, but maybe too late. It's over that way. Ooh, idle. Oh, okay. Yeah, part of that's just, you know, days. Time. We'll probably end up going over, but that's kind of okay. Like, I really have no set in stone big plans until Monster Hunter Wilds. Other than Sundays, like, we're planned Sundays for a good ways.
Yes. Yes.
But non-Sundays, it's not like as soon as we finish October, I had some that I was rushing to get to. That's true. We could try to finish East 9, so that when East 10 comes out, we can play it. Because that's later this month, too.
Yes, great.
I mean, and hey, don't forget, we got Wanted Dead, too. So, you know, we got stuff. Come on. No, why would you move?
Amazing, yes. Nice shot. Yes, bullseye.
Alright, good. It's nice to have a bit of a break, even though, like, I just got a game I'm playing off camera. And whether I play East 10 on or off camera, I will be playing that. So, like, yes, things have definitely slowed down. But I can't say they've stopped for me. I think after East 10, I don't think there's anything else on my radar for the end of the year. The crossbow games. I mean, that's... I'm not saying that's impossible. I'm saying, like... You might be waiting a bit. I will finish SC. I want to. I just have other priorities.
Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Bullseye.
Nobody out there is going to spoil SC for me. Somebody out there is going to spoil Metaphor. 100%. Just 100% like
amazing.
Also, I'm having fun with Metaphor, too. I thought you were going to die, madam?
Bullseye.
Okay. I'm having a good time with Fantasy Persona. Can confirm, is good.
Amazing. Amazing.
No, whatever. Bye. Sakura Wars, you're... I'm probably not gonna default to that one. That one you might have to ticket. Oh, hey! Like, I'm playing Two Trails, it's just not fast. It's not like I played the first game over a decade ago or anything. I mean, technically, I started the series 13 years ago. I probably started it before anyone else here did. I can't say for sure, that's why probably. Not my fault that I slacked in the intro, because they took too long to release the games. Yeah, no, I don't think I can get through the Echo. It's too much. RPN backlog isn't really that long. Like, at this rate, the backlog of the... I hit dodge. How far back does that send us? I hit dodge. Oh! Okay. That's acceptable. I'll accept that. Thank you, game, for not dicking me hardcore. Right now, I believe our only backlog game is House of Fata Morgana. Or House and Fata Morgana, right? I don't think we have another backlog game. Like, I'd like to play after that the Apollo trilogy, whatever. The new Ace Attorneys that came out. But, like, I don't think I specifically have any further... Because they mixed the buttons. I mean, the VN backlog is small but lengthy, and we only play them one day a week, so. So it is both not that long, but also it's kind of long. It's weird. I also don't like that he can just flash step. Clearly cheating. Ooh. You seen how long it's taken us to get to part 1 of Great Ace Attorneys. You really think Umi Neko's really gonna happen? Like, really? Again, I will not veto those tickets. But, man, if you really think it's getting to the point where, yeah, I'm gonna default continue this for, like, a year and a half. There are 52 weeks in the year, Ramen. And you know I'd be missing Sundays. You know I'd be missing them. You gotta figure at least one con weekend. Minimum. Oh, why doesn't he burn? Hacks. You know, I'm glad the evade breaks the box. That's nice. I like that. Come on, run past her. Oh, why is he still right behind me? I hate prolonged left stick. A evade! Suck an evasion prompt, bastard. Good. Tomorrow we might have to make a choice. I can do Great Ace, but I'll probably have to cut back on the voices by a lot. That's what I was going to say before a bullet reflected back at me. Or we can continue, if we don't finish this, to try to finish this. I don't know if my throat's in great enough condition to do a bunch of voices tomorrow, but I'm down to play it regardless. Oh yeah, we can just shoot these. So... I also would like to get started on it, and I'm excited to play more.
Yes. Yes. Bullseye.
So I might, just to make up for lost time, stream this tomorrow. But I am excited, for sure. Oh, hello. Honestly, I think my most burning question for this game is why does auto-aim at their crotch/butt? It's like if I try to auto-aim, it goes straight booty. Like, I get that it wouldn't aim for the head. I get that. It shouldn't auto-aim for the head. But why not, like, center mass? Chest or something? I don't know. Might be better, yeah. No. I'm gonna break up the two with Wanted Dead, and then we'll go to Deadly Premonition 2. Yeah. Correct. Yep, you got it. So I'll have that in the middle, but we are playing Deadly Premonition 2. I need to actually buy it. It's on sale. I made sure it was on sale for long enough, but I had to wait for payday. I didn't have to. I could have bought an $8 game, but I was like, screw it, wait for payday. Which was yesterday, so now I just gotta make sure I get the game while it's on sale, otherwise I will kick myself. Hard. And rightfully. But Wanted Dead is installed, good to go. Well. Wooden ice pick.
Hmm?
This isn't how they taught me to use ice picks. No siree. Thanks. Thanks. I also don't get this. Like, that's just such a weird gesture to do. Well. Poor dear. Is it just me, or did that just not help at all? I must just be stupid. Or blind. Well. Yeah. A narrow hallway with a lot of things I have to climb over. This was such a surprise that this would happen here. When you just given me a random hallway with things to climb over, which is your go-to thing for us when we're being chased. I can't believe we were getting chased here. Truly surprising and crazy. Tell me we don't have to hide again, though. Okay. Good. Get stuck. Oh, this is real world. Okay. What? No, what? No. What? What? Yeah, if you activate wall hacks, there's a door back here. How did you not know that? I guess what we learned is that you stab an ice pick into the deer.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made
to
this
open the
must be
door.
crazy.
But how did... Okay. Just wall hack through, it's fine. But if you can wall hack through the tile, why can't you wall hack through the door? Fine. Everything's good. Everything's awesome. Another murder basement! Except all the murders seem to be happening outside of basements, but, you know, doesn't change the fact that it's clearly a murder basement.
Hmm?
Totally forgot about the necklace being down. Well, we didn't know it was here, but we'd seen this bit of that mannequin.
Okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. The perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
First things first. We'd better let poor Nick go.
And turn around. Well. Okay. Never looks bad. Never once. Isn't that the fourth time he's just been smacked from behind? It's almost like, yeah. Everyone just wants to be famous, you know. Where did the wig? Okay. Sure, there was a wig here. It's gone now. You're really gonna chapter end us? Unconscious? Okay. I mean, if it seems like something we could reach, I can try. Yeah, we'll save. It also depends on how often I game over with stuff. You know. Do you know what? Why not? Hit us with
Previously
it.
during the
Got
investigation.
1 minute anyway.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Zach. Okay. So it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Oh. I feel like I must be stupid for not knowing who the perpetrator
Come
is.
on,
Like, is
boy, or
it
it'll be
the
too
woman
late.
who was singing? Because clearly he's mildly infatuated with her, but like we really didn't encounter her much in the game. She sang. I feel like I must be. Legitimate question, Robin. Do you think I'd have a better grasp on who it might be if I had done the side quests? Or does that kind of just like flesh out the characters a bit more? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I can blame it on
Come
my
on, boy, or it'll be
speedy
too late.
gaming, not necessarily on puzzle solving incompetence. We're gonna make it. Wow, he just stops. Okay. Any other buttons, just makes him stop. We got this.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Like, I have no doubt that if I approach this as a mystery to be solved, I definitely have paid more attention to some of those details and picked up on more stuff. I definitely approach this with a different mindset. And I've been enjoying it with that mindset, don't get me wrong. But, like, I can't... Just because I didn't put 2 and 2 together, I'm not willing to blame the game for... Because,
Come
like...
on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I wasn't even approaching it with that mindset, so... It's a South Side quest. Ah, a card. Okay. Cool. We got dad card. Yeah, I have no doubt that, like, once I know things, going back through and be like, oh damn, they really did.
Come on,
Oh,
boy,
jeez,
or
did they
it'll be
really?
too late.
Awesome. I have no doubt. But right now, I'm just sitting here like, huh? But I'm willing to take the blame for that one.
Daddy?
That's fair.
Are you okay?
That's a music choice. That's true. Yeah, it is, but it's still weird for like, okay, for small child. Okay. The dog definitely did. The dog definitely perpetrated everything. The entire thing is the dog. There's actual new music in this game that we haven't heard?
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you?
The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Man, glad we're out of that nightmare
We
room.
come toward the climax. As the angel said, I was soon fated to meet.
Three
What do
women
you think of those dreams?
glancing at you, whispering to each other,
So I
and
do
laughing.
care for Emily.
And
What
two
about you?
children just giving
should
you cold,
take this
dead
opportunity
stares.
and
That's just
talk
nightmare
about
realm.
this a bit.
Congrats on the fish.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be.
all the
I
dog.
owed you guys one anyway. And I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter.
That's a hell of a pause.
You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Man, I still have no idea how to get a read on the tree guy. I really just don't. Like, he's always showing up where important things are happening.
Course.
But he
You can track
generally
his scent,
seems
can't you,
to
boy?
have an alibi. He
What do
doesn't
you
fit the
think,
body type of the
officers?
raincoat man. But
Let
the
me
trees are
help you
more
out, why
suspicious
don't
than
you?
anything. But
Oh,
the only
he'd make
person
a
who
fine
knows
police
that
dog.
I told you we
is
don't
York.
need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We
'Cause
need all
without
the help we
York,
can get. Come on, George.
The only
Let's
other
let them
people who
help
know
us.
that the seeds
But
might
they are
even be relevant.
civilians.
Do you have a better plan?
Harry.
As we speak, York might be...
And York's the only one that knows that those random, like, red tree tendrils show up in all of his nightmare stuff. Because no one else sees, like... Like, yeah, I get he seems friendly, but, like, I don't... Clearly the trees are central to things, but I don't know if he's helping or hurting.
All
And
right.
he has
Let's have them help.
people
Thank
enough
you, George.
times, but he's also
But
just
one thing, with York missing in action,
always in the wrong
I'm back in
place.
charge.
Like,
And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys.
at some
promise
point,
me
that's not
you'll call for
coincidence. At some
backup
point, it's
at
just
the
like,
first
dude,
sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I really just can't get a read on him.
think
He's
we're missing
clearly
something
more
here.
important than your average
So I'm going to
townsperson.
look around a bit
He's not a
longer.
local, but you know
You
what
go
I mean.
with Casey
Person
and
in
follow
this town
York's
right
trail.
now.
Thank you, George.
I just can't pin him down past that.
We're counting on
Past
you, boy.
is important.
Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
You welcome to the villain into your ranks, you fools. Absolute fools. Don't know what it's time for, but hell yeah, it's time. My body is ready. Oh, do we play the dog trying to find us now?
Let's get rolling then.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm counting on you,
I'm hoping
Willie.
the dog controls better than
Oh,
vehicles.
not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
You're not the one trying to sniff out anything. Okay. You know, she doesn't get stressed out from running. What is this? I do not dislike it, but also what? What? They saved this for the dog following bit of the game. I like that the dog has like the one frame ready pose before he bolts. But Sora, if we keep going, we might be able to end it tonight. I know I've mentioned this more than once throughout this game, but I can confirm still, there sure is no other game like this. No matter how you look at it, you can't look at any bit of this game and go, yeah, no, that's just copying blank. You can't. Like, yeah, you could be like, oh, that combat's kind of Resident Evil 4. And like, yeah, it's kind of Resident Evil 4, but Resident Evil 4 is a lot better. Resident Evil 4 didn't have vibes like this. Take that how you will. Ah, good to know. Sheriff Customs also have unlimited ammo.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog.
Ooh.
He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long
Yeah,
have
you
been
gotta be in
together?
that sweet middle
we
spot.
go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog
Dog's
when I was
immortal.
small, too. He was a beagle.
Eldritch
so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed, well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why, they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on, regardless. They
That's
see
a
everything,
weird way to
you
put
know?
that.
From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kason.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Of course. I just have no words.
Thomas.
Oh, okay.
I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York, you'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much.
It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight.
No, see, now we have to finish it.
You just stay there until then.
All right. Why did I doubt it? Some tonal whiplash going on. More than normal. And that's saying something. You know what? Why does she have access to my money? Oh. Huh. Okay.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh, no, it's just... I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's... Well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened,
We've never seen him
was
sell
more important.
something, though.
So even
He's
when
only
she
given
was
away.
sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something. Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
Sure. I also like that like one anticipation frame is kind of just him leaning back. Like they just tilt the model 45 degrees, then he's off to a run. Gun can hold an extra bullet.
Huh?
What? Whoops. Sorry. I wanted to see if it was fully reloaded or not. Uh-oh. I was just trying to... It's fine, right?
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment.
No,
Thomas
you
is
can't.
certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder?
That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
She's like, I'm gonna leave him here. Just gonna leave him here. Just leaving him. Bye. You know, York, you could learn to cook too. Is that her walk cycle? She's got the Final Fantasy X 2 walk. We're never, ever in Actually Find York. This dog is just gonna find a corner and just start peeing. Ah, look, it's the corner. Called it. Why does she get an extra bullet? That's cheating.
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
You
What do
don't
you
say.
mean?
Me and Diane, we were, pretty close. I'm sure some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Yeah, she's
Nick was
with
one of the few
Nick
people
for his
she
brain,
could talk to,
with Kason for his
and
body.
vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know,
Some
that's
of us.
fine. Something like that.
He didn't mention that her voice sounded different. He mentioned the footsteps.
Let's go then and catch Diane's
For sure.
killer.
Alright. You know, when you put your best music as dog chasing music, you gotta make sure the dog chase lasts a while. Ah, yes, Katana.
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost
Well, hello.
nostalgic looking at her? I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach?
I don't know.
I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside. No, it's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
Glad he's focusing on the important things while he's tied up. I'm hungry. Her food sucks. She's kind of nostalgic. She came to my hotel room. No part of... Maybe I could try to get out of here.
Studia, testato, sperimentato.
Anytime now, pup.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
What? I was... Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Studia, testato,
Where the hell are we? Isn't the hotel up here? No. Was it, something's up here. I don't know. I can check the map.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No. I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa. Always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
I think the dog is ready to get
Deputy
going.
Willie's calling
Yep.
again. Enough about me. Let's get going.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn. Eating steak.
Yeah, the dog just stays out.
Directions in the car. Her face in the gallery. And that coffee she made. She's a goddess in a tight dress. Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
Yeah, he's got it bad. Oh, of course it would rain. Good to hear that, I suppose. Yeah, rain in this town has never been bad.
Willie, York is nearby?
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
Yeah, good question. That's a hell of a tree. And oh, hey, look, clock tower. Alright.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is. George? George!
Great.
Hasten, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Fork, yep. Oh, does she actually get to see supernatural stuff?
Freeze! Stop right there! Stop! What the hell?
Oh, he better. Oh.
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
Oh. That's not how things
Goodbye
work.
then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
But fate's predetermined, you just said.
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Alright. Nope, no lines at all. Cowards. But yeah, like, she reacted to this being a weird thing. More to the zombie person than, you know, the other stuff too. But there we go. Glad this place is filled with explosive barrels. Really helps. Oh, alright. Jeez, I really just brought him to the top, huh? Easy. Get wrecked. Thank you for not igniting me. I do appreciate it. Goodbye again. Now how many floors does this... Oh, hello. Cool. 2 shots. 3 shots, like 9 kills. The ideal ratio. Okay. Yeah, let's save. It's really convenient, isn't it? Weird that they're like, you should have first aid. How our meter's doing? Oh, they're fine. Another? Okay, if you insist, game. Seem to be back to Clock Tower proper. Oh, actually like pre-rendered. Expected I was gonna have to dodge something.
You sure took your time.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
He's infatuated with
I'm
Zach.
asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better
Also,
than you do.
hey Potts,
You know
welcome.
nothing about yourself, nor this town.
You did miss the best music, yes.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
I feel like you have some ability to stop this.
Thomas, you're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
York offered to help too, but clearly...
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled.
They
And
only use it
you
for when you're
shine
chasing
in it.
after a dog who's following York's scent so you can come here. That's the only time they play it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
I don't know,
It was so
Potts.
much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him. You filthy pig!
Well... Oh.
Dodge this!
We only have... Okay.
This!
We have the one platform. That's all we have.
Dodge this! You pig!
Now I see... So, this is only the third enemy type we've fought in this game. It's standard zombies, wall crawlers, and Thomas.
I won't let you take him! I'll show you how serious
It is...
I am!
Yeah, it is SLMO stage.
You into hamburger meat!
You're not wrong.
Take this!
It wasn't gonna hit me anyway.
How's this? Take this!
My aim is perfect, always. I can't even see where the laser is right now.
Eat this! You're gonna die, Emily.
You did miss. What? Okay, fine. I can't. I don't have time to aim. Oh, okay. I see no Thomas. Uh-oh. Oh.
That hurts.
Oh, that hurts.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily, I just... I hate you so much.
Oh, well.
Die, you skanky swine!
The dog!
What? Get away! Get away from me! Get off!
Well. Of course. Yes. That's not nice work. And physics.
Thomas!
Oh, damn. You didn't... Jeez. Okay. No subtlety of, you know, they fell. No.
Oh, is that Thomas hanging there?
What are you doing up here?
Oh my god. He looks like a strung up turkey.
Thanks. Not helpful. What the hell are you doing up here? He did not.
I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Yeah, we're locked up. Yeah, also, hey Seven, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. It's a pup. We found a pup. No, pup found us, let's be honest. Pup found us. Hello, oh, no.
Hey, Winnie. Are you here with your owner?
He licked the thing off our face. I mean, he's a good dog. Is he really gonna untie us, too? Are you telling me Willie could have done all of this? He just needed someone to open doors. You know? Dog OP. Well... I mean, Thomas did say the next person through the door would decide our fate. It was the dog. Dog decided we live. So that's... Why are you handing me a first aid kit large game? Game? Game. Why are you handing me a first aid kit large? Excuse me. Well, let's see what's going on outside. What were they doing while the dog came up? Oh, you know, slightly in shock. That's fair. You know, understandable.
Hey!
But how do you even get to his body?
York! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to
I
spend some
mean,
quality
realistically,
time with
he had the easier time of
Zach. I
this
heard
by a
gunshots.
long shot.
Did you get our man?
York. Thomas is dead.
Thomas is dead.
I shot him.
Very dead.
He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
That would be what he's saying, yes.
That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility.
It's Emily.
Only one with free access to the department files and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the
But
killer?
he showed us his back, and it didn't
And
have...
since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
I did not see the pictures.
George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
He didn't, yeah.
Oh, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back. But there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity.
How would she know he said that?
Is a perfect example.
Hey,
She wasn't there.
Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. Huh. And you two are both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
I mean...
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with.
What we just witnessed
with
was
this?
tough to deal with.
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville. Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
Alright. Where the hell... Okay. I am still confused about so many things, and all of them involve York.
This is madness.
This is
Come on,
madness.
let's go with it. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizer.
Why is he so plot important? Dog is best dog, but... I have so many questions. It's okay, Sora. He's just hanging around. Legit, I was braced for that possibility. I was braced for the game being like, yeah, it's York. And I'd be like, you know, give me some support and evidence, but like, sure, let's go. I wasn't suspecting him, but I was like, that's not out of the realm of possibilities of this game. Why is Kaysen with that? I don't get it.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
You're a civilian.
Don't cut me out now.
You're
if
a
this was
civilian.
movie, I'd be some minor nameless character.
You
And
are.
I was the cheerful sidekick that helped solve the case.
No, that was the dog. You're confusing yourself with the dog. I wouldn't put it past it. I mean, but Zach is us. Clearly his cigarettes have that purple fog in them. Go ahead, start profiling. Just get it over. Thank you. Let's see what we got. I think someone else is gonna die. They never do add the animation for the smoke to that, do they?
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
Alright. Well, whatever that. Oh, because our items got combined. Well, I mean, it's a Saturday. I can sleep in tomorrow. We're kind of committed at this rate. So, we'll see. Soul in sight. Oh. Cool. Somebody just left $14 worth of crackers lying around? Nuts. Bananas. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to do Ace Attorney tomorrow, but we'll see how the throat's holding up. What? Have you not seen? Yeah. Yeah, vending machines mark it up. Prices in this game are wild. Wild. Yeah, but have you seen how much money we have, Potts? No, I do not want to profile. But we have currently $23,000 just from working this case, so it is both insane that the prices are that way, and also like, we're kind of fine. Oh, we get her gun too.
Yes.
Besides the extra ammo, hers does seem to pack a little more of a punch, so I'm gonna use hers.
Nice shot.
Oh, okay. So we've got a hidden room key, a cell key. Oh, hello. What? Bullcrap. Ah.
Yes. Bullseye. Great.
What? Bullcrap again! Okay. Oh, if you're just gonna keep respawning anyway, then this is silly.
Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot. Yes.
Aha, you fools! Did I really just go back? Yeah, I did. Cool. Alright, this whole way is bent. We go this way. Oh no.
Yes.
They have no reflection. They've been vampires the whole time. Oh, I should have known. The hints were all over. I should have known that they were vampires. Damn it. Key for cell number 2. It was so obvious in hindsight.
Amazing. Bullseye.
Bull crap!
Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
Good. Screw you guys. Oh, another turkey sandwich.
Tasty.
Delicious. I've taken more damage than I'd like to have. Coffee! Delicious coffee.
Amazing.
And her gun definitely packs more of a punch. Or these guys are just weaker, but either or. It is kind of funny that we just get her gun. They're like, yeah, combine their inventories.
Amazing.
So, what weapon does she have then? Is she just defenseless now? Oh, you really gonna be like that?
Amazing.
Bye. There's both side quest guns. You know what? I did, so I take the pity.
Great.
Yes, I'm sure if I had a magnum at this point, that would have been nice, but whatever. Take what we can get. Tomato sauce. You know, how does he open these cans? How is our meter doing? Oh, meters are fine. Yeah, no key for that one. Fine. Ah, I think I know which one we're supposed to go into. Nope, we don't have it. Okay, we need more keys. don't know if we're getting any from... Oh, unless you drop one.
Bullseye. Amazing.
It seems unlikely. That's fine. So we're missing 3 keys, one of which is very important. I thought I checked all the rooms I could, but maybe I didn't.
Great.
I'm gonna check out. Nope. Check this side again. I mean, clearly, we're the best, and we're the boss. That's the thing. And this, okay.
Yes. Bullseye. Yes.
Dun dun. Ah, we hadn't been here before. There's somebody behind us there.
Great. Amazing.
Help! Absolutely knew it.
Nice shot.
There we go. You, sir.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
No! That could... You were dead. Okay.
Nice.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, sure, okay. So number 4. I think we need 5. It's the last one. We need 5. 6 seems to be optional. We also seem to get them in order regardless of where we go. Office room we did. Yeah, that's the first one we did. Can save again. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely nothing more in here. That's where we came in. Can't go that way. Well, then we'll just try in every room again. Locker room we got one from. Yeah, we'll take it. Ah, yes. The swimsuit mod. But that's not Resident Evil. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she sure does just refuse to die. None of these should be plot important, but let's see what they got. Never mind, it's plot important.
Great.
They usually mark plot important with red. Alright, well, one of these guys is gonna have a key.
Amazing. Bullseye.
It's gonna be the final one? Damn right, it's gonna be the final one. I mean, who dies in a horror game if they're
nice shot?
Real.
Great.
Hey, key. Okay. Wait, we skipped 4! You turd muffins! get one from here? I think I did. So there's got to be another room we didn't get one from. Wrong way. Maybe not. We'll use what we got at least. Yeah, we just skip 4, because, you know... Why not?
Great. Bullseye.
Don't care about stabilizers. Game, you suck. Maybe we get it from in here?
Nice shot. Amazing.
Really? Why would a prisoner have a cell? Do you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It at least means we're not, like, stuck. Of course it's fine. And there she goes. We've unlocked the entire jails. All the cells. Well, sweet. What? I don't think we can push this door open, guys. Here, only the color of the wall is different. There must be something. What? What? What does that mean? We just have to... Oh. I'll say classical. How's it going? Welcome to Viperland in chat. How you doing? Yeah, it's a hold. I get it. But also, boo. It's the only door in the game we've had to hold, but I get it. It did say that. I didn't read it well. So, you know. Ah, a few enemies. Just one or two of them. I'm sure we'll survive for a long time.
Great. Yes. Bullseye.
Okay.
Bullseye. Amazing. Great. Bullseye. Bullseye.
No, he's got a gun. Damn it, I didn't mean to reload them. Wow, that hurt. Oh, you cock. That was more than a medium health kit's. Alright. I should have gone for... Oh, there's somebody else with a gun, too. Yeah. Right there, actually.
Nice shot.
Carol's earring. Huh? He does have a gun. Yeah. Fired it right at me. The crowbar spinning really adds to it. Vuvuzela? A little, yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, time to smoke and profile. No, he won't. I don't know if there's much you can do to stop it. Well.
Carol!
Yup. Or no. Oh hey. Sure, this is going well. You look fine.
Carol! Are you okay?
George. George did this to you.
That's what that says.
Thomas. He's dead. I shot him.
Yeah, George.
I had to. Carol?
Like the sheriff, yes.
Carol?
Oh. He hard evaded, yep. Well, that's not ideal.
Kaysen, quick!
What's Kaysen gonna do to help?
He might.
Why does that the hot dog have slices of tomato? Why?
Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs.
No, I have to take care of something.
He's the one, of course.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
It also definitely explains why he
But if something
accidentally cut that wire.
Just go.
I have not. No.
I haven't been this emotional in a long, long time.
He shows it.
Zach?
Yeah, no. You've shown no emotion the entire game. You sure ain't starting now. Well. Alright, cool. Then I take that back. It seems weird to me, but I just haven't encountered it. I love that they think I have a gun that I don't have. They're like, you would have gotten another weapon by now, right? Nah, bro. Nice. I guess we're saving. Yeah, sure.
Previously during the investigation.
An excuse for T.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him. Die, you skanky swine.
Carol, are you okay?
No!
York, are you saying Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Love G himself.
Ah, yes. It's a weird section to put a look prompt into, but okay. I don't know, Seven. I could not actually tell you that answer yet. Truly could not. But now we know he's not the only one that's seen them. Emily sees them when you play as her. And unlike York, actually reacts to them. No, don't... You don't have to start profiling. Oh my god, we just finished profiling. Dude.
So, Zach.
Okay.
I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over.
Yeah, if you both survive, please go ahead.
Too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax.
Cool.
You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea.
Sure. I'm sure he holds no grudge.
Too.
Yeah, he really did. You've had him in prison for a while. You did let him out. Alright. No, not FBI gun. You coward.
Nice shot.
The better sheriff gun.
Yes. Bullseye.
Alright. You gotta have a gun.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't reach.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh, you can break the big ones? Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, there was an explosive barrel. Well, yeah, who needs ammo for a gun we're not going to use anyway?
Nice shot. Great.
Well, this is the pistol we got from Emma.
Amazing.
This is her pistol. So our pistol was finally starting to, like, actually fall off in power, so they gave us a pity upgrade. Apparently, if you do side quests, you can get an infinite ammo Magnum and an infinite ammo SMG. Neither of which we did. So, we just got the pity upgrade of Emily's gun. Is this Thomas's desk? I don't know. Is it? Does it matter? What are we doing in... Like, we were in here, and then we were outside of here, and now we're back in here again. And it's different. This be Emily's desk? Yeah, who wants an infinite durability melee weapon? Psh. Ah. Yes. The normal deer room. It's upside down. Is there some hidden significance to this? Nah. That's a whole lot of deer. It's upside down. There's 3 of them that are upside down. Yes, very much. I should definitely have the sound file for that. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to do for that. I gotta set that up.
Nice shot.
Deer just pop up in enough games that it would happen. It would definitely happen if I put one in. Even if I didn't say anything. Hello, friend.
Great.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, damn it, you couldn't have done a fifth great, you coward. You absolute coward. You let me down. Ugh.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Okay, now we can go through the door. It's been de-antlered.
Huh?
Oh, hey. Time to wiggle the stick. A lot. Wait, does the fact that he's immune to our bullets mean that murdering the people actually does make you immortal? Can't keep that item anymore. You should clean up your... Right now, that's okay. Let's store the biscuit elsewhere. Yeah, apparently, yes, that is 100% what you do in this game.
Amazing.
Oh, it's your boy. Oh. What are we trying to do? Oh, I see. Okay. Good thing I evaded it. Thought my managed to flee. Let's hunt him down, Zach. Okay. Oh. That didn't reload us. Okay. Cola? I don't think we've seen that before. Goes. The showdown with him is close. Got a hell of a hallway. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Noted. Save point. We could change clothes. I'm not gonna. If we get flies, we get flies. We'll just have to finish the game stanky. It's okay. Hey! Hot damn! I saw the pictures. I didn't get a chance to comment, but awesome. I imagine that was a little bit good. A little bit good.
Hi, Viper.
I mean, how was it though? Like for real, also.
Rebirth Orchestra concert. OMG.
Very, very envious. That's fantastic. Obviously, thank you for 79 months tier 3. Still huge. Only getting bigger every month. Holy crap. I can imagine. I've seen a Final Fantasy Orchestra once, and it was a great time. Oh, I hate the vents. It was a long ways back. It was... I don't even remember what year it was. It must have been 2006 or 7? That range? It was Dear Friends. Whenever they did the Dear Friends store. But, like, 7 Remake has had some great music, so... Crap! Ah, bullcrap! Oh, come on! Thought I wiggled enough, so I stopped wiggling. Alright, hold on. Items. The game? Ooh, very nice. You gotta love that little extra bit. Come on. I can't believe I let this ghost hit me twice. Okay, fart at me. But you dodge the fart and continue on. Dodge the fart again. There we go. I mean, it's an easy to dodge fart. Cool, alright. Oh, come on! I just killed one. Alright. Dodge the ass blaster. I dodged it, you can tell. Don't question anything. Oh, okay. Thought she was gonna get me again. I don't know if that's reassuring or not, but I think we came this way, didn't we?
Nice shot.
Damn to find out what the other way is.
Great. Amazing. Bullseye.
Ah, the red bits mean its story. Should have known. Oh, is it locked? No. Okay, we got the key. I mean, it was enough of a cult classic that I heard about it before this. I knew about the game. No specifics. Ah, of course I picked the guy that didn't have a gun to kill first.
Nice shot.
Cool.
Bullseye. Yes.
Oh, his aim gets erratic when he's low on health. That's cool. I didn't notice that. Also sucks, but cool. Doing pretty good. Hopefully gonna finish this tonight because it has been a ride. It has been a ride and a half. And continues to be. Yes. No. Damn guy's on fire. So what's that mean? How are the bars? Yeah, let's see something. I don't know what we unlocked, but we did it. GG, guys. Oh, crap! Not cool.
Amazing.
At least we got cash money. We are in one-shot range if I have a gun, and I don't like that. We're also shockingly running out of healing? I didn't think was doable. I mean, that helps a ton. That helps a ton. Guess I'm just playing sloppier as the game goes on. More healing? Yes. Alright, cool. I don't know if there's much to be scared of in this game other than your sanity. Ooh, chocolate. But I will do my best to shoot all the zombies. Except for the ones except for the ones that run past. Okay, this guy. Where even is he? Okay, well I see him. Alright, we've got the dodges going. Fast. I had time to shoot. I was just waiting. Crate? Sure. Why were you bulletproof? Could you stop being bulletproof? It's fine. I'm feeling better now. I took an Advil. There was some stuff that happened before stream that made my already existing headache worse. But the Advil helped. Who would have thought? Let's end the raincoat killer. Alright, let's. That's not a raincoat killer. It's a zombie. That's like a zombie with a gun. So it's way more threatening.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's fine. Rusty bolt problems.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye.
There's a single crazy heavily rusted nut.
Amazing.
Keeping me from changing the light bulb above my head. And it is proving immune to WD-40 and brute strength. So not really sure how to tackle that. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, it sure is. And I didn't have much time to play Metaphor today, and that cut into... What? Oh. Ow! That cut into what little time I had to play it. So, you know, the extra layer of frustration on top of it. Can they shoot me through a wall? No.
Yes, yes. Bullseye.
Well, barrels exploding is absolutely mechanic. That's the first time I've ever had somebody shoot at me and hit the barrel instead.
Great.
So, oh, bull crap! How could I have possibly done anything about that?
Yes, amazing.
Bull crap! Bull crap! We are running out of healing.
Yes. Bullseye. Great.
Really hope you don't need a bunch of healing for the boss. Ooh, sucks. Oh, man. No, we will wait. Freaking EA.
Great. Nice shot. Great.
Well, let's see how we go. I mean, at this rate, it's a weekend.
Yes.
And, like... Oh, can't prove it. You deleted the stuff. Oh, wait. There we go. It definitely feels like it's ramping up, but, you know, there's a lot of unanswered questions. Cheering me on from Monitor 2 is Military Guard Mayuri. God damn it. Why do they put it to Y sometimes? Why? Oh. Cool. All according to Keikaku. It's the plan. Cool, thanks for not insta-gibbing me. I do actually appreciate it. Bye. You know what? Those could have healing items in them. Or just cash. There we go. What's that? Oh.
Fishing.
Hey. Staircase. With cash money scattered about it. How you doing? How you doing? Good luck, Birdie, on the fish. Oh, 2 tugs! You got something. You caught Iba! You caught the best AI character. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Yep, you caught an epic Iba. Perfect. Totally forgot I added her to the bot. 100% forgot. Alright, so we should have some extra healing in here that we can take. Okay. Cool. I don't care about outfits. If we get flies, we get flies. I ain't shaving. We've gone too far with the beard. We're leaving it. I do think it's really funny that they give you a shave opportunity here, though. I don't know why, but that just tickles me. A turkey sandwich! Oh, I don't care. I don't need a second one. Alright, game. Ah, yes. We are now outdoors. Yep.
Welcome to Greenvale.
We've been here for like 14 days.
York, Oregon.
I've been here a little ways, actually.
I finally got to see the real Greenvale.
Oh.
I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
He absolutely did.
Powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
Yeah.
This town has 2 great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them.
Hmm.
But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure, anyway.
Emily?
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. the goddess from the city, gave us the fruit of knowledge, and gave us sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
Wow.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York! You're the fool here. Becky,
I'm not a
Diane,
fool. You're a
and
fool.
Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool
It
here,
is.
and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong.
Oh, yes.
I have power. My mother taught me, the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right.
Ah, yeah, that's how things
Stepped
work.
on my face with
Oh.
her stiletto heels because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I attained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of faith, and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind.
Yeah.
The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Black eyes, firm hips, and slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially in deer hunting. Did you know, York?
No.
There's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one and cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
You know, decent comeback. Anybody could go and eat the seeds.
Proves my divinity.
We picked up so many handfuls just off the ground under those trees. Ah, yes. Look at JoJo pose. Do it. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. I saw him start to turn and I was like, JoJo pose time. Oh.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all
I mean,
wrong,
not
George.
far from being.
That's the mark of child abuse.
What, the stiletto heel through the cheek wasn't a mark of child abuse? He buried the cigarette butt.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Well. How long are we going to linger on? Okay. Surprisingly, he seems immune to bullets.
I'm the
It just stopped.
Going to crush you.
Oh, that is the best way that could have worked out. Okay, so back. Got it. I mean, in theory, that means we could shoot the scar in the face, too. Uh-oh. Dodge! I kind of don't hate the music. It's a little erratic, but I don't hate it.
I chose one.
Oh. Nope. For one. Oh, you hold this way this time? Almost got it. So chat, bet phase 2, or is it a one-phase fight? Place your bets. This is surprisingly not as jank as most of this game. This is actually kind of working out pretty nicely, all things considered.
You're slow, city boy.
With how jank so much of the game has been, this is actually kind of like fine. 4 phase, okay.
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately.
Okay.
That's where I used the seeds of Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. She will be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
I can't believe that this entire game I commented on how, like, the sound they were using for the vines sounded like somebody, like, flexing a glove made of, like, latex or leather. And now we actually have a man flexing in the rain in a leather outfit. Because of course that's what the sound effect was actually for.
Frame Thomas like he did.
The whole time.
You saw it, didn't you? All made up. Poor fellow.
He knew that he was
Jeez,
only
that's
as
a
substitute for Emily.
hopefully a good haircut.
He knew that. Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too.
I can't believe it actually worked, though.
He didn't believe any of it. But when he told me, it all made sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mom beat me?
But you can't interrupt a speech.
Why didn't Emily want me?
Man, dude is just kind of an incel, ain't he?
Just preparing me for something. Ultimate power.
He couldn't get the girl he wanted, so he turned to just, you know, the dark arts. Whined about it, made a secret club about it. Okay. Sure, this is fine. Sure, this is fine. Oh! Who was it that said Akuma earlier? Because I think you might have been closer than you thought.
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. Hollywood Zoo.
Holy crap. Alright. Still kind of... The axe got bigger too! Because of course it did. Oh. Missed that shot. As we all know, the answer to everything in video games is circle straightening. Ah, you... What? Okay. Noted. Cool. We better start in that phase, game. Game? You start me in that phase, right? Okay, cool. You know, as long as they're going to start me in that phase, I don't actually hate it that much. If I had to restart the whole thing, I'd be like, that's some bullcrap, and I'd be upset. Restart in the phase? Have you really never seen somebody... Well, if nothing else, I'm providing you with a new experience of a game you like. So, there you go. Yeah, I can hit targets. This is way harder all of a sudden. Like, you'd think he's bigger, it's a bigger target? Not really. Like, I'm getting like one shot on it per attempt. It's still doing decent damage. Oh, that was close. Knew he would do 2 that time. Screw you, bastard. And roll it. Legally distinct audio, yeah. Oh crap! Okay. Whoa. No, you. Wow, that worked. Oh, hello. Really? I tried. Of course you would do 2. Why wouldn't you do 2 that time? I had a great shot. Woohoo! Oh. Okay. I'm glad you charged forward like 2 feet. That was really impressive. Damn it, come on. I hit that. No! Oh. Cool. Cool. I got him. It's fine.
Why?
Because I'm better than you. Somehow. Because you're so low, even Francis York Morgan is better than you.
Why are you doing this to me?
He let me out. Yeah, he decided to flex. Yeah.
I didn't do anything! I know I'm gonna apologize to Kahana. I know I didn't do it. But still. I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this. He's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed.
Those neck muscles are something else.
No, you haven't. Right to hold on to it.
I got nothing. I mean, I got this.
Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you, I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket.
Ah, yeah, that's locket rules. Well known.
That's what he told me. Haha! I am special. I am the chosen one.
Tell me we're supposed to knock that back at him. This is a weird place to put a long loading scene. Okay, cool. Yeah.
How can this be? I'm divine.
And I'm York.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent.
Look, he's got some problems with being a people person. He's got some okay lines. No, don't give him lightning powers, please. Please don't give him lightning powers. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, make contact. Two hours later, yeah. Bloodborne did nothing wrong. You are correct. That is factual. Okay. Decent amount of cash. Yeah, we'll save. Alright, that really was... Oh, back to... Yep, Hello.
You will also be able to return back soon.
Okay. Cool, thanks.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
Okay, awesome, cool, nice, yeah. Thanks. Deep insight. Awesome. Appreciated. Really helpful. Yep. I mean, where would we be without Saxman? Truly. Cool, cool. All laughing. Wonderful. The one I don't check will have actual dialogue, so, you know. It's the rules. If you check them all they do is laugh. If you miss one, that was the important one.
You also need to have more fun.
Oh.
I'll play with you a little if you like.
Ah. Hello, Father.
Expect no praise.
Thanks.
You did nothing but your duty.
I mean, you know. Yeah, he said duty. Hello, Mother?
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
Definitely said he didn't, no. Well, into the door to darkness.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
It's gonna be a happy envelope that's like, congrats! You did it! Right? 100%. Yeah, definitely. Smash and fight. Yeah. Francis York Morgan is on the case. Ah. Oh, yes, rightfully so.
Agent York, finally you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Emily. Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me. He asked me to give you this.
Ah. Well.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital.
Oh.
Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
No. It's fine. It's not like the upside down peace symbol is referred to as the red tree. I can't imagine anyone involved in red trees that could be doing anything around town at all. Yeah, I'll save. Was that a whole chapter already? Key from Kaysen. Okay. Map. Thankfully, they still mark it there. I don't have to actually go faff about with the map. Oh, it's so far away. Okay, so follow the road. Will it get us there? We just do no. if we follow it until we break off for the tunnel, we'll get there. So actually, not too bad. Like, in terms of convoluted directions, I'm sure there's a faster way. But if we just follow the road and break off when the tunnel happens, we'll get there. They did give us another infinite car.
Really bad feeling about all this. I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him
Okay.
did not solve all the murders related to the Red Cities. What Harry said is true at all. The answer to the mystery of the Red
This is
Cities.
very big. What do you mean, don't mind the giant dog? I really mind the giant dog.
Slight brilliant timing. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Because I've not gone too far. What we can do is go to the location written in Casey's letter.
Okay. There's just some giant hellhounds around town. That's great. That makes perfect sense. The sad thing is, I don't know if I'll get there before Praetorium ends. I'm trying. Just a nice long drive, you know. Oh, that was mean to just drop it in front of me. And we took it to shit, so it's fine. It's just, nothing in this town is close to anything else in this town. At all. For no discernible reason. I like that going on a up or down incline doesn't change the rear view mirror perspective, only turning does. Just saying. Perfectly normal. Did I pass the turn already? That was the turn. Okay. I thought the bridge would be visible on this map. That was what I was banking on. Yeah, big hell dogs. Why? Yeah, normal dog things. The Sax guy knows we're getting close. Up. Extra money for long distance driving. Thank you, FBI. You're really helping out here. Oh. Okay. He bit my butt, but I have infinite durability, so thanks. Ugh, almost made it. Alright, well. cool.
George's house?
Sure. Jink Games Anonymous. Maybe. Maybe. But rolling credits is the first step. Not admitting you have a problem. Rolling credits. It's a very open living space.
This is most strange, Zach. I thought the story was all over. But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
Looks like it, don't it? Why does he have a payphone in his house? Why did I have to pay $1 for that? Okay. But okay, Classics PS5. I mean, it seems like a good fight in time for sure. Keep pulling out the doors. If I end up with the game, I'll definitely give you the heads up. Ah, yes. Ah. Seems to be some light in here. Or not. Does everyone in this town have a murder basement? Is that just what happens when you move to the country? You get a murder basement? He's got a problem. No, see, because that's not a murder basement.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Yeah, you don't say. You don't... Are those her clothes? Well, it's covered with Emily's pictures. Don't think Emily needs to see it. Emily's name is on the bags. These must be items she used. George, you were definitely guilty. Ooh, boy. Well, it's definitely going to be something really exciting ahead.
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Really, just now you're putting together that maybe red. It's not a smart man.
Zach, look.
Wasn't a reverse peace mark.
Yeah, he already called it the red tree. He told you this during your fight. He said the words.
It's a tree.
Yeah, he said that.
Red tree.
Don't tell me your coffee told you this too. Don't even. Don't even.
F.K. Kaysen. Forrest Kaysen. He's the one.
I hate that he predicted things with his coffee. I hate it.
Emily.
Also, we have to drive somewhere else. Game. Oh my god. Please teleport me to there. Please, just... Please, game. No. And that was a hell of a chapter. Give it that. Yes, we'd like to save. I don't want to drive anymore. I already know it's going to be on the other side of town. I don't wanna. Yeah, sure.
Previously during
We've seen all of them. For thematics, we keep it
Welcome
going.
to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George. Emily. Which room is Emily in? That wasn't a reversed peace mark. Red tree. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
Did they actually bring me there? 1956 to... Oh.
There! Over there!
Oh. Of course, we can only do the swing combo. So 26. Why can't I throw it? Huh? What? 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 Okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure. This can't be that hard. You're right. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I mean, this section doesn't seem to be that hard. And see, that'll block out the DMCA, so we're fine. It's perfect. It all checks out. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, YouTube may eat it, but whatever. to know we got a one-hit weapon, you know. Don't question anything? Why isn't your Persona 5 gift from the Japanese version? Honestly? This is Deadly Premonition. This is very far into the game. This game is a whole lot. Yeah, we are in the last, hopefully like 20 minutes or so of the game, so... And it's something. This is not how most of the game plays. This is not an indicative segment of the game. How do we... The game wants me to go over there, but... You know, if I had a map here. If you'd given me a map, maybe I could find my way over there. Maybe I just have to wait for time to run out? Or maybe that's a counter of what I need to do. I don't know. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool. Thank you. Would not have put two and two together. Yeah, no, we're playing intentionally kind of jank games for Halloween, and this has been a nutty game. It's been very weird. Legendarily weird, so... But I also don't know how to go where we're supposed to be going right now. I did see the picture of your desk. I didn't get to respond. A bunch of stuff went down before stream. That was just really minor annoyances, but it kept me from like responding. But desk looks awesome. So does I saw your the card you posted on Instagram. That looks really cool. So, oh yeah, hope your back's feeling better. This is, I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. I'm just following the wall. Presumably if that hits 13, this ends, because the bell rang 13 times. So... Okay, I might actually be able to... No, that's 900 away still. We ain't making nothing. Alright, well... Nope, we apparently can't break these with an axe, even though the lightest little poke breaks them normally. Cool. Maybe the busted part of the fence? Ah, perfect. Oh, we can still get FBI money here for some reason. Cool. Sports games, okay. Oh, fitting, yep. Fitting name for it. Obviously, let me know when you plan on doing that. It's just the animations, man. Ooh. Oh, okay. But now we have time, and I don't think I'm gonna make it. Can you game over from not making it to the bit that they clearly want you to make it to? I suppose we are gonna find that out. I legitimately don't know if we can make it. I mean, if you didn't know the way, would you have picked up on the clues of where you were supposed to go there? Because I want to say... no. Break down the fence? No! Of course not. No, we're gonna run out of time. Yeah, we are absolutely gonna run out of time, so... Guess we're gonna find out what happens. Like, if you know the path already, this isn't that hard, but I don't, so... yeah. And I thought killing people was the way to go. We ain't making it. I'm sure we're fine. Right? Only 700 more yards to go. We got this. Man, I don't want to have to retry this bit. Yep, all this is sure happening. Really? Really? It's too late at night for this nonsense. But I also can't end here. No. Oh. Like we're too far in.
There.
Alright. Yeah, I thought murdering people was the way to go, but clearly no. Now let's see if I can remember the path. We get Amazing Grace again. We'll be fine. We'll make it. Can I run faster? You know, if you just held the axe up, you'd be able to run so much quicker. For the first time in the game, they let you wield a giant two-handed axe and one-shot everyone and go, you weren't supposed to attack anyone. You should have been focusing on forward progression, even though we told you nothing of that. The Reckoning. I've played it. I have not streamed it. That would be another good Halloween game. This Halloween we're going for kind of janky games, just thematically. Well, that would be a good one. I definitely have never streamed it. It's been so long since I played it. No, Grim. We are having a stroke. Were there two? If there were more than two, then I only played two. If there were more than two, I didn't play any other ones. But yeah, that was like Xbox 60 days, I think. I'll have to see if it's something that's actually available, like either on PC or on current gen hardware. Though emulation's always a thing. Alright, well, I hit pretty much where I was last time before Amazing Grace finished, so I think we're doing better this time. Okay, two sounds right. I definitely played two. And that would actually be an enjoyable spooky game. This has been fun in its own way. Very non-conventional way. Come on, just... We're almost there. I'm sure they'll throw up like 9 more walls. Stream's not going to end. No. No. This is not the hell I want to be trapped in. Not that I want to be trapped in any of them, but... specifically not this one. Why does he just randomly pick up speed sometimes? Okay, whatever. We'll make it. Gravity, yep, That's true. Maybe going downhill is what it is. I wasn't actually paying attention to when it happened, so... Yeah. Let's the axe just carry him downhill. Oh, so I didn't have to make it all the way. Just close enough. Okay, cool. We take those. No, whatever. It's gravity. Okay, we saw that bit. Oh, so no matter what, when we hit this point, there's a timer where we just run past them. Okay. Whatever. Y'all got the jankiest run animations. Who would have thought? To the tower. Not the bell tower. I can see the end. It's there. But again, you stopped me short. Why, game? Ah, yes, normal clock things. Ah, yes, normal military things. Ah. Alright, I guess he had already eaten the seeds. Cool. That really is a squad of zombies. Oh,
Daddy,
they're alive.
Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
They're still weird. Still weird. Oh, well. Knew not to trust them. Oh, they straight stabbed you with those. Were those like? Were those like child scissors that are meant so you can't stab people with them?
The situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater.
Yeah, we just got shanked by safety scissors. Yes, sure, we'll save.
Jack, they're currently being controlled by an unknown force.
Okay. Presumably we don't have to kill everyone. Oh, well, let me guess it's locked. That was too easy. It's got to be locked. Oh. Well, it wasn't locked. You know, we just saved, but why not save again? This game will never end.
Open this door.
Point of no return, noted.
There's no turning back. You still want to enter?
I mean, we've made it this far. Yeah.
Very well then. Off you go.
Yeah, it is getting late. No worries. Thanks for hopping by. Definitely let me know when you're doing your stream and stuff. For sure. I would normally have ended by now, but we committed to finishing this tonight, so, you know. Gotta end it.
And finally you arrive, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George!
Do you really think he's gonna try to run?
Right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed.
Man, I can see why everyone in this town is like, this town sucks, except Emily.
He wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town.
Man, so much of this town
it took him
sucks.
too long to discover the red seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
She never showed up again. I'm sure she had a quest. I'm sure she had a side quest. Yeah, she really was just there if you do MSQ.
York, you left her to me, in my care. Remember, I told you to come with us, didn't I? Must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment. Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills.
Okay, guy.
You know, I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
I am sure I'm not ready. I definitely...
York.
Emily, it's me. Here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York,
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York.
Oh. Well.
Emily!
Oh, no!
Oh. Glad now she realizes.
York, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you.
Is she rooted to the spot?
I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York.
That's the most emotion he's put into a line this entire game. Suboptimal. Not ideal.
Didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
Ooh.
York, shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach.
Don't.
What should I do?
Don't ask me.
I'm sorry, my darling.
Let her go! Remove that sapling from her body, Kaysen.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please,
Well.
darling, shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
Bad things are also the source of the seeds that make people go nuts and also potentially drive people to murder and grant them immortality. Of course they are. There were definitely some I could never quite make out.
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Well, I guess his dad was a little less crazy than we thought he was.
Yes.
Encased in a lot more.
I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Ah, yes.
Okay, Zach?
Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan. I saw you, Zach.
What?
Hey, Zach.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you will always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
Zach, please. Please shoot. Kill me.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York. Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
What?
I'll be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry.
That is a weird choice. It's just weird enough to work.
Emily, I can't shoot you.
Like father, like son, taking the same path.
Well,
And to think you're
I'm assuming
going to
Kaysen is quite immortal.
to get you out of the red room that you were stuck in all this time.
Zach, no!
Emily, we only had a short time together, but I'm glad to have met you. Goodbye. Zach, you made the wrong choice.
Yeah, that's
But don't
fair.
give up. Think carefully. Father's words will guide us.
Yeah.
Now again, focus on reality, Zach.
I have some questions. Obviously, we got to see this through first, but I have some questions.
Zach, please shoot. Kill me.
Look, I get
York,
that if he wasn't
what should I do?
basically
Tell me
confirmed
what to do,
immortal,
York.
shooting Kaysen's the right choice here.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself.
He's physically unchanged since the 1950s.
I'll be with
Dude's
you.
immortal.
What you decide.
Yeah, we took care of George, but like, I don't think one bullet's gonna do anything here. I get it. I want to shoot him too in his smug face, but I think this is the right answer.
There are
He's
some things in
very
this
shootable.
world
You are right.
that must be extracted, no matter what.
You are very right. He is
Even
super
if that means
shootable.
losing someone that you love.
Well,
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Stop.
oh, that might leave a mark.
Emily!
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
He might actually be dead.
Still wish I'd shot him.
Emily.
Clearly, this is what the game wanted. Should have shot him.
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. Most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Okay. Loading. Ah, yes.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
Is there any remaining alive woman in this town besides Polly now? Named. There might be NPC. No, there's a few. There's a few, actually. But they really did, the twins' mom, the gas station chick, is she still?
It's up to you now. Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face, but you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
So is York gone now, functionally? There are questions. There are questions.
Why did you bring Zach back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
Those are some of those questions. I have many more, but... How did he know York, then? There are some questions, man. Oh. Okay. All right.
Zach, go back to
He also farts at us, shockingly. Wait. I also don't want the FBI handgun. This is fairly chill music for a final boss fight. Yeah, I have to assume this goes a bit quicker without the pistol. Have to assume.
Zach, go back to It's showtime! Zach, go back to the rear.
Why does this guy care if we are Zach or York? Like, why does he give a damn? Why is it important? He is going. It's going to take a few rounds, but he's going. No, there's 19,000 real questions, Potts. I shoot him in the butt.
You should have just stayed in there, Zach. What was that, Zach?
Strictly armed man. Oh, yeah, you can spit 3 times now? Because we're like 20 hours into it. At this rate, I'm invested. For better or worse, there's investment. You know, with all the power of the seeds, he's way more generally shootable. Oh, he's gonna have like 9 phases. Yeah.
What was that, Zach? You fool!
Alright, so we'll miss that prompt every time. Fine. He's almost dead. So am I. Oh, he's gonna have another phase. I'm gonna hate having to use items here. So close. All right. Ah, yes. Sure. Glad this is subtitled.
Could have stayed hidden in the White Room. Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love. Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it.
Such a good dude.
I think we've had enough fun for today. But I really don't like having to exercise.
Yeah, I mean, clearly he was wrong. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yup. Oh no! It's too late for this. I sense he's catching up to me. Dodge. I mean, I don't know if it matters, but that was one. I'm trying. I assure you I'm trying. I dodged that! Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, he did it twice. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't notice he did it twice. I got stuck in the pattern.
You're an annoying little bug.
Alright, just one set time. This is the hallway, man. Well, it's a staircase.
Squash you like a frog.
Alright, that was pretty funny, actually. Maybe it's just my 130 brain, but you know, that was pretty good. I'm glad he missed. And he's done forever. Just like that.
Emily, I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you. The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
Of course. Of course.
Kaysen, I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
Really, that's... Don't throw a mini case in on us. You know, something more fitting boss music. Now is definitely the time I wish I had one of those better guns, but you know, we'll make it work. I don't know if I have a regular sized first aid kit. But we have enough of the mediums that it's probably smart, yeah. Yeah, it really is just the goal. Alright. We can get a bit closer. Easier shots. Uh-oh, maybe not. Oh! Okay. I thought he was going for another. I don't seem to be able to hurt him when he's freaking out. Well, whatever. Guess we just gotta wait for him to do that. Guess that's the moment to like reload or do whatever you need. Crap. Oh, he dropped something too. Hold on. Oh, bullets for gun I don't have with me. Cool. Do I actually? Nope. Still dodged. Dingus. Something. Oh, I bet you he broke apart one of the crates or something. Yeah, they definitely expected us to bring weapons or something. We almost got him. I'm sure this is the final phase. He taunted me. What did you think I was gonna do?
You're an annoying little bug.
Oh, is he just eating it? Well... So I guess now we play Find the Doll. Okay, well, something to do with that fist. Ah, of course.
You're an annoying little bug.
Okay. Not really sure. Nope, nope. So I definitely didn't shoot him where I was supposed to. Noted. Why would you take that back out? Oh. No. Okay. I didn't see the doll. It's late, I'm tired, I didn't see the doll. I swear, I swear. I'm not the only one, Ponce didn't see it either. Oh, see? Okay. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm really glad. I thought I was blind as a bat. Oh. Clearly I didn't. I thought he ate it, so I was looking for it like on his physical body or something. You wouldn't hit a guy dancing in front of you, would you? Oh, is he still not? I thought we'd hit it enough. Wouldn't have sat there taunting otherwise. Okay. it is nifty that if I brought other weapons, they would give me ammo for them. Super didn't, but, you know. So you still have to do the thing. Okay. Come at me.
You're an annoying little bug.
So you said. Yeah, you can clearly see it. How do you hit it from here? Oh. That's how. Mm-hmm. When you know where to look, it's pretty obvious. Oh. Oh.
It's because you don't understand humans.
Of course. From the person with the least people skills I've ever encountered in a video game. Cool guys don't look at exploding dudes. Oh. How many people died first?
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
Oh. Why does it squeak? See, I don't think Ramen should be taken out of the pool, but I do think Ramen's time estimation skills a little off center. We've done it for every chapter.
Investigation. York, the other me. My other personality. There are some things in this world that must be extracted. No matter.
York, I'm sorry.
Why can you cause me pain? A red tree!
York and Zach. Finally, I understand.
I don't.
You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Everyone we spent time with in this town is dead. Including the playable character, including York. Polly is the only one. No, Harry. Polly and Harry are the only two people we spent any amount of time with in this game that are alive. And Harry's rhyming servant.
Are you leaving today?
Maybe.
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
Questions, yeah.
About what, Zach?
Your last name
So
isn't
much.
really Stewart, is it?
I mean, there's
That is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
no, they're dead.
Zach, no need to worry about that. York will guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
See, it's lines like that. Like, I thought I got the concept. Okay, Zach was the person. York was their like alternate personality, who basically took over because Zach saw some shit, to put it mildly. But the lines like York will lead them to the fort. Like,
Hey, Michael.
how
Mind
did
stop in
what?
the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
Well, at least he. So did the death of our alternate personality really make our hair go white?
I heard you're leaving.
Did having an alternate personality make our hair go brown? Is the dog still a good dog, even though he was involved with the evil Red Tree character? I hope the dog is still a good dog. He's done nothing but good that we know of.
Uh-huh. That's right.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls too.
No, but Zach was in
Isaac
the
and Isaiah.
room. Presumably mentally locked up. Like, he was mentally holding himself off.
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
Yeah. Those kids are gonna eventually realize and be scarred for life. Hopefully they don't remember shanking me either. Yeah.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Nah, Potts, we're so close.
Oh,
We're so
okay.
close, Potts.
I understand.
We're
We'll
so
do it for you.
close. But also, if you're going to bed, enjoy. Good night. That's fair.
Emily kind of told
That's
us
fair.
to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York, the guy you see standing next to her. Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay?
and they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls. Girls are boring.
Well, there you go. Girls are boring. So sayseth the twins. Maybe they think that way because there's just none left in the town.
Emily, York. Sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York. I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods.
It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Obviously. Duh.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
No need for that.
You know...
You can go home.
I think...
I want to take a look around more.
Rhyming translator
Very
dude
well,
is
then.
my favorite of the characters.
I'm
in this
sure
game.
Mr. Stewart will approve of that. Ah, thank you, Mike.
Also, Harry can talk just fine, but, you know, uses him anyway. Just... Cause, you know, keep that mystery, mystique. No, you didn't tell me I could move. No. Oh, I don't want to drive 5,000 yards. It's 140. Why? Oh. Wow, this is going... Did the frame rate go up? Because, like, I feel like I'm going faster than usual. Holy crap. I feel like I'm actually speeding along. Epilogue frame rate increase. What was holding the frame rate back was Emily and living women.
Can you hear me? I'm a little jealous.
I'm all alone on this side now.
But don't worry, York.
I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
Just like Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh. No. See, it's actually... It was his hair dye that was slowing the frame rate the whole time. Because they had to render that brown on top of all of that gray the whole time. Do you know how much load that puts on a system? It's truly maddening. So now that it's back, I mean, the town still slows it down, but let's check where we're gonna go. I can't believe they made me drive again for this. Oh. I don't know. We'll get close enough. Because it's always stressful to run the sirens. Oh, we have actual gas for this one? Cowards. Well... But, like, even if you go back through and go, okay, we were actually seeing things from Zach's point of view. His delusions replace Zach with York. It sure still. Mind you, who knows? Maybe there'll be a giant crazy revelation wherever we're going now. I doubt it, but it could happen. That said, Viper ends game confused is not exactly the crazy headline. I'm never gonna make it where we're going. Why do none of these roads road? Okay. If we go straight and turn left at the big road, which I can tell from on here. There we go. What is this? You know, if nothing else, the game could elicit an emotional response out of you, Ochi. And you know, that's something. Fair, fair. I mean, I can see that. That was a good part of the reason that, like, Evangelion stuck with me so hard. Why is our car the weakest car in the town? Every other car is stronger, more powerful, better built. Let's go over here, where I'm sure nothing will happen. I also have no idea how you can make a sequel to this, but I guess we'll find out shortly enough. I mean, Emily saw something supernatural. Not for nothing, Emily distinctly saw some supernatural stuff.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
But it also could have just been somebody driven mad by the sea. And, you know, we see it through her eyes as supernatural.
Zack, it's over.
That's true. She was alone. Yep.
It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
And this is goodbye, Zack. Thank you for everything. Good night, Zack. And sleep tight.
True. Fair.
Polly, what's that picture?
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me.
I like how they don't make it less
Sorry to keep you
pixelated.
waiting. Just sign here,
They
please.
just zoom in further. They got the zoom. They
Mr.
missed the
Morgan?
enhance.
Mr. Morgan.
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
That's true.
He
There's a
must have
lot
been
of drugs
really
in this
good
game.
friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I'm sorry to hear that, but if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
I mean, he's clearly married to Emily in the afterlife, so, you know, that's something. Okay, I guess Zack doesn't smoke. Thanks for the fly count. with very loud sound effects and no music. You've used your music at volume 37,000 for the rest of the game. And here you have no music as your game ends. Sure was an experience. Sure was a time. I definitely have to process that game a bit. I can't, having finished this, and not just because this game is bananas, but specifically just the way everything wraps up, I can't believe they made a second. There's really, I mean, you can't say it doesn't fully wrap up, because like it do. Now I need to get some food. Man, I'm really hungry, but it's 2 a.m. now. Oh. So we can all agree, Rhyming Man or Pot Getting Colder Lady, best characters. We can all agree whoever did the audio mixing had a stroke the entire time. Yeah. It's life. We all know my memory ain't always perfect. So, you know. But yeah, you missed it by like double. A little bit. Holy crap. Cereal on a sandwich. Just cinnamon sandwich. Ochi, you set that one up, though. I gotta say, that's not on ramen, that's on you. I can't believe... Truly can't believe this exists. It's also kind of crazy to see an entire cast list of voice actors and recognize none of them. Willie was voiced by Enigma. Willie was voiced by Enigma. Also, did they make it so there's 26 named characters so it's the alphabet? Oh, I am. Ooh. I cannot believe. I was going to go to bed early-ish tonight. I was going to have more time to play Metaphor tomorrow because I'd be able to wake up before like noonish. Nope. Nope. Why did I skip from BGM 13 to BGM 24? I guess because those are the only... I guess those are the vocal ones.
I try to hide my sadness. I try to hide my sadness.
Glad we got
gentry wars come from the sea of disease.
Just everything. Just everything.
Nobody can tell me a horizon appeared after the sorrow. I tried to vanish my
Game is a lot. It sure is that.
I tried to vanish my scar, paint the darkness with the genuine
I mean, now I have played Deadly Premonition with my own 2 hands to completion through the crashes and really just the crashes. I honestly didn't notice any like glaring bugs or issues outside of the game just stopping sometimes. It's a thing I've done now. Yup. Yeah, there was definitely more of them than I would have liked. I mean, let's be honest, more than 1 or 2 is more than I would have liked. But the checkpoint system was usually enough, and after that first one, I was a lot more cognizant of saving constantly. You're welcome, Deadly Premonition Origins. You're welcome. Yeah, what you want is 0. Is it just here now? No, it's fading. It's fading. Nothing about this game would surprise me. If they were just like, no, we leave it there, it never actually loops back to the main menu, you have to physically turn the game off, I'd be like, yeah, no, that checks out. That sounds like Deadly Premonition. Yep. Happy for the dead people. Jason's voice was Maxie from Soul Calibur 2. I believe you've just stumbled upon what we like to call forbidden knowledge, OG. Truly forbidden knowledge. I'm glad the afterlife is going passably for a bunch of people who were brutally murdered and a second personality that was no longer needed. Alright. Yeah, we'll make a clear save. Alright, I was just curious. Okay, special does open up after that. Which is... Oh. Television. Jukebox. So, cinematics. Music. Trading cards. Alright, well, screw you too, game. I'm sure that thing wouldn't have been important at all. Coverage photo? What? What? Alright, well...